Alright, hey there, here, and we're back with a new series of Vampyr. And can't quite tweet out because for some reason Twitter's having problems. So, only blue sky people are getting notifications. If I remember, I'll tweet things, I'll try again later. But anyways, we finished a Rogue Trader last week, so it's time to move on. And decide to go with a Vampyr. Keep up with the whole grim dark theming for now, anyways. So, as for this game, it's not going to be an entirely blind playthrough. I have seen bits and pieces of other playthroughs, not in the entirety, and as I said, just bits and pieces. So, while it's not an entirely new thing, it's still mostly new. That makes sense. Yeah, the game looked pretty interesting from what I saw, and plus it went on sale rather frequently, so just kind of, why not, you know? Which is why we are here. Gonna be checking this out. Hopefully we end up enjoying it, and that everything works. Which there were some issues, well, sorta. Kind of forgot to properly test things out with OBS, so slight difficulty with that. Hopefully it is all sorted out. Might need to adjust the volume though when we get in. Anyways, small brief summary of the game. You are a doctor turned into a vampire during the whole Spanish flu incident or outbreak in London. And yeah, you're stuck in a quarantine zone trying to resolve your whole situation with science, while dealing with a whole bunch of other things. A very, from what I remember was, well, what I remember and how it's tagged in Steam, it is very story rich and choices matter. So we shall see how true that ends up being. So yeah, let's go ahead and get on with this. Though might need to mess with the audio. Maybe lower it a little bit more. Yeah, sure, let's try it about here.
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
My mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
Yeah, but at least keep the voices higher. And then the rest of this can be at this point. Alright, let's see how this goes and make sure I'm in the right spot. Story mode. Play Vampyr with a low challenge. Does will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. No reward for finishing this mode without killing any citizens. Normal mode. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill citizens. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Excellent. Hard mode. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizen you choose to embrace. Enemies are hard to kill and hit harder. Experience rewarded by killing enemies in combat is reduced. Well, let's go ahead and start this off on the hardest mode possible. Oh, you'll not be able to change it difficulty mode during the playthrough. Well, it can't be too bad.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment, a righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
And we are starting. Very dramatic. Movement seems fine, so that's good. That whole starting makes me almost want to play Blasphemous. Or give Darkest Dungeon another go. Considering that we did get to the last dungeon and kind of quit there. Maybe some other time. A lot of blood. Snack pack?
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Why is there already blood on the ground? Well, she knows him.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary! Mary! No! No! This horror, it's a nightmare. No! Please, a moment, let me explain! These patrols are after me.
Run for a dude. Of course he did. But, well, first, so, of course we gotta look around. Well, thankfully let them take their time. Can we jump into the water? I'm not the best of ideas. Oh.
Don't shoot!
I guess more of a dodge, I guess. Those are very quiet guns.
This is a nightmare. I need to get out of here.
Oh, you're fine. They're not that good of a shot.
This can't be happening. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
Oh, where are we regenerating? Good to know. We have some degree of regeneration.
What's going on?
Do we? Are you regenerating? You're at full health a moment ago.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Okay, yeah, we are healing.
What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Melee attack and stamina. Left click to perform the melee attack. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be something for our controller rather than mouse and keyboard.
Now, I can defend myself.
Okay, so the other bar is stamina.
Who are you?
Don't let it out.
Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Could have knocked him out. We do have fists. So far, position seems fine.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Let me just run right past him.
Get your weapons ready! We found one! Please, stop!
So while locking on... Okay, so hold down control and then left and right. Oh, are we going to kill them? Yeah, those are the quietest guns ever.
Sorry.
Well, sit here, return a bit. You should be emoting over his corpse, asserting your dominance. Any of the buttons work right now. Oh, nope, got a map though. Inventory, interesting. Consumables, junk, quests, ingredients. Oh, I will be crafting. Map seems decently sized. But is this just going to be the main map, or we're going to be traveling to other ones? Quests, citizen menu. Health status. Oh, multiple districts. So at least 4 districts then. Local investigations. Are there maybe more? Is this just per district? Oh, okay, they're probably just gonna pop up down here, and these are just districts I can find them. Oh, they missed a vampire. Slaughter the masses.
Watch out! Who are you? What do you want?
Oh, now we can go. No snack. Very nice environment. Oh, is it? Oh, sun's coming up.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name?
I'll do the rest of the job.
Just leave me.
The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Aggravated damage. Certain elements like fire will deal aggravated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. So, how do we recover that?
I need to find somewhere to hide. Let me go!
Someone else having problems? Yeah, isn't the most advanced in this one, is it?
I need to find shelter.
That looked like a 4. But no, shift. 4 with an up arrow on it. Alright, left click on sheath, right click can, sheath it again.
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother, what have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Dead bodies? Alright, combat seems pretty simple for now. If it gets a bit more complicated, I might try switching over to controller. But if it just remains the same, I feel like it shouldn't be that much of an issue to stick with mouse and keyboard. Fire and Sun, new collectible. Leeches do not fear the sun or the fire. Really? And they do not burst into flames or ashes when they are caught in the rays of daylight. But it hurts them good, really good. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it were burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as if the beast tried to escape. All day long. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which started to slowly regenerate when the sun disappeared behind the horizon. I cut its head off to finally destroy it, and when I tried the same test with fire, the bloody leech never came back from the ashes. Fire is our weapon of choice, brothers. To burn the beast is the best way to kill it for good. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldritch, Bruin Leader. Weaknesses of vampires. Alright, gonna have a few more of those. cannot get that. Dead from quite a while.
Wait, this one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it as shadow takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Nope, definitely not these ones. I know only one person here. Bottle of alcohol. Also, rather violent death as well. Blood is quite fresh too. It's a bit of a strange way to die. Nothing else alive in here, right? Oh, someone's over there.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as blood.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the sound of my warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his power.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Of course you do. Why are they so poor? Not enough money to stake. Oh, stealing their drugs too.
This one's lost. We need to leave. And now! There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
And you'd have to heal them up though if they
It
survive.
never got easy.
Is that a usable weapon? Yes, it is. Common, good, used, perfect. Alright, so either we can upgrade it to those tiers or we're gonna find those eventually. Bloody Diary. 15th October. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night, and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It was some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs medicine. 16th October, I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they are digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures, apparently. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. The foundry has been closed and there are no more jobs nearby. 19th October. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me the whole day to cross the Thames and came back. Becky seemed better. I made a soup she ate. Found no drugs, only a few syringes and some sleeping pills on the black market. We have no money left. Maybe I should go to the Pembroke Hospital tomorrow, but it's so far. And I fear leaving my wife for so long. 19th October. Becky threw up the meal a few hours after she ate. She is so frail now. It makes me cry. She says that she hears voices outside at night. She says that she wants to eat meat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from looters. 21st October. The men with the mechanical shovel have stopped digging the mass grave. I heard shouts last night, as if they were attacked. Now there are only a few boats throwing bodies day and night into the giant hole. The smell is terrible. We should have left this house a week ago, but Becky, she refuses to leave. She'd rather die. He said with a nasty smile. Why is she torturing me so? 22nd October. Becky just attacked me. She jumped on me from the stairs and tried to bite me. I had to smack her, but she smacked me back. I went upstairs and locked myself in the bedroom. Now I can hear her crying and mumbling downstairs. I retrieved the gun I hid in the ceiling since the war to protect the house. Now I'm ready to use it to protect myself from my own wife. 23rd October. Could not sleep at all. Becky spent the whole night scratching at the door, asking for my help, begging me to let her in. But I was too afraid to open it. I'm just waiting for her to die now. It would not be long. I pray God it will end soon. Or 24th October. I was so hungry. I tried to go downstairs this morning. Becky was sitting in the armchair by the chimney. She was panting like a dog, looking at me without moving, just following me. Oop. Weird. Where were we? I pointed the gun at her sore face, but she did not react. I could not pull the trigger. I went back to my room. 25th October. The house is silent like a tomb. No more noises. Becky is dead now. Forgive me, my love. I was unable to save you. I'll be with you soon enough. Okay, so she was sick with something. She is dead, right? She's not going to jump out at us? Okay, good. She's still there. Alright, so anything else to interact with? Oh, okay, probably just gonna sleep in the house with a bunch of corpses.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it. Rational thinking only.
Weird way to do it. So what happens if we don't? Is that an option? No? We keep on maintaining? All right.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
As it is, as mad as the moon, contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Adult beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Good to know. Autophagy, healing. Drain your own blood to heal normal and aggravated damage instantly. Oh, okay, looks like they want us to get that one. Okay, and there's going to be skill lines within each one. Trade instant health for greater regeneration, or more blood to heal yourself instantly and gain additional boost on your health regeneration. Recovery is doubled, but healing, the initial heal is much less than half. And then it costs 10 less. Alright, hold this down. Looks like level is going to be determined by how many skills we pick up. Level 6 required. Place a cloud of shadows in the target's feet or yours. Cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. 25, 25. Get all 25. Oh, okay, then it looks like they're different damage types. Alright, so we'll have to be careful about that then. Okay, at least as far as skills go, the 3 damage types are just going to be this basic damage and then blood and shadow. Alright, so I'll probably have to get all of them then. No focusing on one or the other. Oh, getting blood with each shit. Or that we get a stun.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Main quest that way. What is that red triangle? Oh, is that the way we're facing? Probably. Yeah, that's where we're facing. Conduct research on my new condition. Identify and confront the vampire who created you. Reach North Bank. That is here again. I am in London now. Somewhere near the East End docks, I suppose. I don't know this part of town. All I know is this. Someone is killing people here, murdering them, butchering them, drinking their blood, making them like him. Is this what happened to me? My poor Mary, my poor sister. I must follow the blood trail, find answers. Maybe I should start by gathering information about what happened to this place when I was away. Then I will find who did this to me, who made me what I am now. Right, I suppose that's why there was a whole bunch of blood when we first woke up. That was his... Anything else pop up? Got a gun but no ammo. Huh. Don't like that. Is that her bang on the door? No, they're over there. So, not gonna question this? Yeah, he's still there. Okay, Safehouse not that safe. Well, she's not on the ceiling.
Where is it? It's closed.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Oh, did she escape through this way?
Here's the leech. Here!
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beasts.
Okay, we can go that way.
It's locked.
This is gonna be more running. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing the right mouse button, have attacks with special effects, and consume stamina. T and G. Really a steak. Well, I suppose it'd be best for that one since we don't have bullets for our gun. So was he a vampire or just somebody that they mistook for one?
I'm still in Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home. I cannot enter.
Press right mouse button to use your stake and inflict stun damage. Stunned enemy can be bitten. Alright, so we can feed in the middle of the fight. Alright, so our little dodge jump got replaced with a shadow dash. F to bite a stunned enemy. Biting enemies provide you with blood to use skills. And refill your health gauge. Snack time.
A strength I never knew I had.
Oh, was one just a heal? I think that was a heal. Where are skills? Oh, okay, and we have a bunch of passives. Out of AG, that's where you're supposed to have used the claws.
It's dead, all right.
Is there a proper stealth mechanic now?
Oh, this one stinks already. Stupid beast!
This shouldn't be possible.
You really do not get stunned, do you?
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is a fire.
Oh, might not have had the stamina for it. Oh, maybe they can just block.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Okay, so that's instant attack. That is a one-shot gun. Alright, we can lock on. And looks like to stun them we have to deplete their bar.
my reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Really wish you got some night vision. Oh, district. Quarantine. Contagious disease. One shall enter or leave quarantine area without written. Local health authority. An authorized employee of the shall alter, destroy or remove this card. Violence relation will be fined. Did we properly discover the district? Yes, we did. Very unstable. Join the ranks, your king and country need you. Join and help. More propaganda.
Sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Rats. Oh, snapbacks.
This is despicable.
Alright, good job. We can do the Nosferatu thing and snack on rats. Though he does not seem to enjoy it.
I cannot enter.
Oh, this is very much the wrong way. Thought we were going another route, but no. We were going the right way. Right way is wrong way. Oh, that has some decent range. Nothing up here? The shadow dash is fun, but I don't like how you stop running afterwards.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Good for you. You guys had a bit more free use of that though.
say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
Alright, so that was locked. Still going down.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum? The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Hey, detective sense.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Alright, we can turn it off as needed. So before we follow that, right, just some scraps. How much can we even explore over here?
There is no one in sight. Something dire must have come about.
Well, that's rather sloppy and mysterious.
It's locked, all right.
Oh, can't dodge. Can't attack either.
Where has everyone gone?
So what caused the initial trail then? Why were they so sloppy at the start there, but now suddenly so clean?
According to the blood patterns, that's where the victim was attacked. So that must be the killer's trail.
Really get attacked over here, and then what was over there? Oh, did they crawl over here? Attacked over there. Got over here. Got fed on. Tried to crawl to safety that way. While killer went back the way they came. Oh, can even see the rats. New hideout available. It's this building. The blood trail continues on that way. Let's get our hideout first. He's found a new hideout where you can spend your XP resting. Alright, we have to clear this out. No, seems pretty free. You're feeling something. Oh, a crafting bench. Workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal 6 citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to boost and customize your weapons. Treatment for fatigue, anemia, sepsis. Alright, so we can cure people. Definitely maybe focus on that one then. US Uptown? Yes, we do. Start off page of diary. Looking away when they mock my color. I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me. I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate myself. For hating my parents. I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me sad Brina. I hate myself. I never find the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel. I hate myself. Well, it sounds like she has confidence issues. Oh, okay. Quest item. Sabrina Cavendish, new hint available. You discover a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or as someone related to them. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Alright, maybe playing matchmaker. So we have to find out about Tom then. Blood-quelling citizens largely influenced by their health and number of hints you gathered before embracing him or her. Is this going to be ultimately about Sabrina or someone else? Very empty. I mean, I guess the whole place is under some sort of quarantine. People will either be dead or they would have escaped, realistically. Oh, something over there. Multiple people. He really should be finding a change of clothes.
At last, a little life.
Oh, there's Sabrina.
Not long ago, this sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Good evening,
he
sir.
may be.
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Entered this bar.
You look like you need a drink.
Maybe some of the locals saw him.
I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
Not very helpful, are you?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
A bit convenient.
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
True. Right. That doesn't look like a whole lot from you
I'll
then.
leave you to your bottle then.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Very polite, though considering the place is empty. Appropriate.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Alright, not talking too much about that.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Right, I'll fall straight to the point.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
guess respectable enough.
I think I'm losing my mind. I should just run as far away from this place as
Small
I
issues
can.
here and there, but not
me
like
a
it's a
laugh.
complete mess.
Hello, sir. Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a Turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
I like how he just gets so panicky sounding sometimes. He has very shiny eyes. Or is that a light behind her just shining through air? Nope, she has very shiny eyes.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I
are
only
the
see
customers?
one customer.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Oh, it doesn't feel easy talking about the guy in bloody shirt. I have no idea how you look like, do you? Such a lack of self-awareness.
Are they stupid or something?
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
Shh. I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word. Anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you. And who might you be?
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them, biting them.
The calling card of a vampire, like you.
He really needs to divulge more information if he's going to ask for help. You're not an expert, I'm a victim too. Oh yeah, you're not an expert.
Using the expert, how would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
For you, but what about the other person?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docs have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
Fair enough. Both of you are hiding something.
And what exactly is this brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may, if you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
That doesn't come. The question of why there was a blood trail leading to your door.
Perhaps. This is all new to me. I'm not even certain what I'm looking for.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
Answers. Ask answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Can we feed on you? No, just talk.
Can I have some privacy, please?
Gonna resolve the issue. Oh, we're gonna take our money.
Are they stupid or something? I've never even been to India.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Damn it. I think drink no longer stirs me.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight, and I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
She's cooperative.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes, his face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Hopefully it wasn't the same guy that we talked to initially, the drunk guy.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin, his hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the canning factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Hint. Is that going to resolve his thing? Oh, it doesn't delete. Fatigue treatment. Blood quality is quite good. Although, even though her blood quality is pretty good, it's going to be less XP than Tom's. Haven't found out anything more though. Tom and William Bishop used to be friends, right? And okay, so he has his own thing going on apparently. And Dyson has his own thing going on as well. Mesmerize level 1. Alright, I saw the pillar of the community. Oh, Swansea's over here. He has very good blood quality. Looks like we need Mesmerize level 6, I guess, to consume him. 3 for them, 1 for him. Okay. That's only 350.
Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Rude.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
He didn't deserve this.
Well, we'll still try to cure him just the same.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Stranger, yes, but we're not friends. As a vampire, you can force citizens to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered with the blue prompt.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Yeah, so pretty much just that.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Lucky you.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
It's a good thing you cannot see me now, Mum.
Alright, gonna have some nice little meeting with them. Gotta set up to the north.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue.
War munitions volunteers, Britons working together. Skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades enroll today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. You will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line.
What's been done to me? To this city?
Yeah, it feels a bit more complicated than just that one sick fisherman. Would you like to know more? Your army needs you. Join at once today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. Service guarantees a citizenship. Wasn't that what it was? No, that propaganda always the same. Join the Royal Fleet today. Would you like to know more? So inconvenient having to just go to the office. Can they not just tell us more right away? Are these size properly modeled? Oh. Looks like a texture just placed a little bit behind the doors, or behind the windows. Anyways, crafting recipes. I won't be able to save until we get to the bench, I think. Reach that? No. Oh, still can't jump. Very sloppy eater. Ooh, hunters over here. So that way. And this is blocked. Multiple hunters. Well, he might be already dead.
It's locked.
Silently behind the enemy. Range weapons. Press right to the range weapon. Like standard damage and stun damage. Limited ammo.
A munition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back. On the front line again.
No time I can remember. But I've only been part of the guard 3 weeks to the day.
How do we switch?
All the more reason to shut it, Mr. Billy. If the man says a bloodsuck is dug in.
Yes, enemy card. Resistances. So enemies are more resistant to certain types. Okay, so that's what those will mean. Yeah, so physical, well, melee range, and then blood shadow. Orange, medium, red, high resistance. Okay.
And that's to find it. And find it fast.
We did not unlock the crowd powers or blood power. Oh, the separating.
Best stay back, sir. I said stay away, sir.
We are staring away. How non-lethal can you be on this? Maybe an aluminum shard. I thought there'd be something a bit more here though.
I cannot enter.
Alright, looks like we're fighting. Gunner and then Brawler.
Stupid beast!
Oh, he's right there.
Take its head!
Oh. Okay, so the that way. Need more blood. Oh. Okay, apparently that hits really hard. How far back did that set us? Okay, so it's right at the entranceway. Well, anyways, be right back. Alright, let's get back to this. Okay, so yeah, completely back from before we entered. Respawn, but not any ammo. Oh, okay, there's something down there. Okay, apparently you can get really close.
There's one of them.
Just be careful not to run. Oh, you moved a bit. Only one guy this time. What happened to the other one? Who's that over there? Apparently he woke up. Why were you not being highlighted? Okay, both following. All three of them are following. Go after these guys. A little bit of vulnerability during that. What happened to the other one? Did he already retreat? Still no idea how to quickly switch weapons. Do we even have ammo for our weapon? Yes, we do.
I nightmare screams when you burn alive.
No, you guys aren't very mentally stable.
They're lively! It's on to us!
Yeah, it should just be G. Nope, that's controller. Action and fight. Consumable 1, consumable 2. Well, that's more like the weapon. Oh, Z and C switch weapons. Oh, okay, I see it now. Those are... Yeah, TNG have their own boxes. I like this better. What are you posing for? You are quite the quitter, aren't you?
Got up like kindling! Christ, he's dead!
Really? 2 of them?
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Fantastic. Bullets. Alright, they do seem to replenish a decent amount. And that guy's still over there. Alright, this guy up there as well. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can hunt them down when they are hiding powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruder in what they consider the most precious sanctuary, it would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable. When they hunt at night, it's much easier to attack them then, where they can easily be spotted. I mean, true enough. Though they do have many options to escape though. That's why the Guard of the Perimeter must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols, tactics based on technological advantages. Modern communications, we can learn many things from the war in France, new strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry. Grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vests, and flamethrower. It is time for the Guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCollum, Ruin Leader. No mention of crosses. Yeah, the cross of that one doctor proves very effective. Okay, so you're wandering around up there. Cool down. You are still unawares. Hey, Zernik. Oh, nice. Shotgun. Used Lupara. Though we don't have much ammo for that one. Alright, so which way are you facing? Looks like you're just facing down this way. Can we get behind you? Nice and simple. Rats and hideouts. Rats are often looking in their hideouts. Okay. Some snack packs over there. Alright, new hideout unlocked. Right, one of the hideouts are going to be pretty common. Is there a crafting bench in this one? Yes, there is. Have enough components to improve one of your weapons. Improve the machete. Upgrade to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Alright, bit of an increase there. Enhance damage, increase damage up by 10%, or lower stamina consumption. Yeah, stamina uses fine, so get the damage increase. Not enough ingredients for some medicine. Where was that listing of our weapon skills and all that? Alright, well, we'll just worry about that later. Don't have enough XP for our skills, though. Yeah, it's something like 1,000 for our next skill.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
Now make sure those bones.
We shall overcome this. We've done it before. No. I had a drink outside tonight already and it did not quench my thirst. I must have more. Oh, dear
Those
God.
are a lot of dead bodies.
William, please stop. Just a sip, I promise. My dearest friend, you're my last and dearest.
Use a scythe. Resist can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. As if I know how to parry. And this will give it a go.
Please, let go.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Yes, and lots of dead bodies.
William, I can't
Skeletons.
stand it anymore.
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
Right click to parry attacks. Oh, can feed on him. No, messed that one up. Well, he's almost dead. Returning the favor. That seems a bit more effective. Quick reach on that one. No stamina. Use bludgeon. Slightly slower than machete. More stamina. But as basic level, it is more damage. Cool. And before we do, anything else to pick up? You know, so many dead bodies here. Not sure you could have been helped.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Remember, certain skals are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Alright, so what do you expect to find?
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alright, nothing else popped up?
Where are we headed?
on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reid.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reid, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it! I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reid. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again, from a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Skals said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Alright, much better not covered in blood. So, analyze a blood sample. District healthy.
Come on, you bastard! You can do better than that now! It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the secret of life. Drink at this river, try it all.
Not that healthy.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
Rude.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Blood quality. Indicates how much XP you obtain from a particular citizen. Higher quality of blood, the more XP you get. To mesmerize, drink the blood of your prey. You first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. The mesmerized level must be equal or higher from the citizen's resistance. Really? Must we? Might have other things going on. Yeah, he has other things going on. Plus, he's not quite ripe yet. Can we not eat him?
Fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
Okay, tutorializing stuff. No, can we just bring him over here? Yeah, Swansea was over here. Or, no, okay, we don't have a choice on this one. I thought there were gonna be more choices in this. Then again, this is tutorializing stuff, though. Maybe there's an exception. Also doing quite well considering he's bleeding out. Embrace or spacebar to release. Embracing will provide an XP boost, but beware that there will be consequences.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
I mean, he still does need to go to the hospital.
feel giddy. What? What happened? Did I black out? What? What happened?
Alright, well, apparently he wasn't that badly injured. More upgrade components.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
I'm sure we'll manage. Okay, well, let's give this a bit of an explore first.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reid. Your office has been prepared.
Good to know that the office is already named.
I would like to ask a few questions first. And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in, how does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
Oh, that's all you have to say. Very superficial.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Alright, makes sense then.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Although, is that your policy or is that Swansea's?
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reid has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett's, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Medical checkup.
Do you need any medical assistance yourself, Doctor?
Come on, don't be ridiculous, dear colleague.
Makes it seem like he's going to be possible to heal him later on. Not that difficult to mesmerize. What if we use mesmerize for something else besides leading them off to someplace to eat?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
For choice, same everywhere. People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
Rather grim.
What
the
can
staff
you tell
then?
me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
You're gonna need hints for those. Yeah, and hints further for those.
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
Excellent. Stealing medical supplies. I saw something pop up over here. And that's where the dock was. Stay at home. Influenza. Frequently complicated with pneumonia. But in case of Spanish flu, stay at home. People never listen. They got stuff to do. This into the hospital?
In the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Okay, that's just back into the hospital. Poplar Falberg. Oh, nice. I can find some medicine pieces. You are much higher level. Dead inside. Dead rats. Well, not quite dead rat. Quarantine, influenza, keep out of this area by order of the Board of Health. Okay, well, they fought someone here. Didn't go that well.
It's locked.
Can we get even higher? No.
Did you
Are they
hear
both high
me?
level? Yes, they are. And the trails go even further that way.
Don't come closer, sir. Don't come close. There's one of them. Watch yourselves.
Maybe if we're fighting them one at a time. You need decent stun does. Decent stunning, so. Oh. Backup showed up. Yeah, a bit too many of them. $10, $11, etc., etc.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top.
Oh, but you are isolated now. Really? You gave up already? It's all leash range. Alright, not bad as long as we take them on one at a time.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Alright, you seem a bit more well defended. Although you are projecting against melee. Oh, I think I unequipped our ranged weapon when I equipped the two-hander. I'm gonna fix that. There we go. Alright, so where's this blood trail leading off to? Oh. Looks like they took care of it. Even higher. Leave them so alone for now. More propaganda? No. The city needs you. I've saved by Fisher Medical Aid is a blow struck at the flu epidemic. Volunteers and make the difference. Oh, the rogue skull. There they are. About the same as William, but looks like just some less health. Okay, gotta be careful for that jump. I'm just not gonna drill the water. I thought we were a bit better on health. Well, have we already talked to the doctor over here? Let's see, the path was over this way. Was it down here? No. Right, it was right here. Oh, something over here. Shillings. And we sneak up on you. Also, can we also lead you to the ruins? Might be a little bit too far. Is it falling? Oh, that did so much damage. He is doing a lot of damage to them. Alright, don't know if you're gonna do that much damage. Are there more guys over here? Yes, there are. Come on. Oh, is this your leash limit? Ah, thought you had us. Maybe should just follow us. We can do someplace fun. Alright, looks like after they get stunned, they have bits of a buff against it. probably let those guys over and that would have done better. XP, not a whole lot just from random street kills. Makes sense.
Turn around, sir.
Level 10 and level 8.
Go back home.
Gunner and Brawler. You have shotgun though. What about down on this side? Okay, down along the river. Yeah, I already saw the side. Or saw the other side. Let's get you. You're lower level. Might be able to one-shot you. Do a... Let's say do a stun, but... that is not going to work. A Brawler is coming after us. So the other one. Bit too much. Alright, another dude gave up.
This one's mine.
Nope, still working quite well together. Okay, random puff of smoke. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to lure them separately. Yep, that worked.
I'll kill you.
That's good. Kept on missing that.
Die, vermin!
There we go. there. Not that well trained, are you? That's fun. I like that shadow teleport. It should be available more often. Okay, so we can unlock the gates and kind of make shortcuts. Where even are we? Oh, we're back at the docks. Okay, so I think we wandered all the way down here and then like this. Okay, so what the head over there? Head over here. Okay. So it looks like maybe a hideout in each part then. Another rogue skull. Oh, another one. Oh, they're very much everywhere. Yeah, that's a bit too many. At your limit? That is unlocking into that healing animation. Okay, a little left. Probably a bit much to be exploring right now. At least not until we get one more skill. Need either a shadow or blood skill. Oh, okay, this grouping. it's in them. I was gonna say the hospital should be nearby.
Stop right now!
Yeah, hospital's right here. It seems like they respawn once you leave the area sufficiently. Alright, quick respawn. Makes sense why they don't give a lot of XP or items. Alright, well, until we can deal with them a bit more easily, let's just go ahead and get to the hospital then. So who have we not talked to yet? Oh, hey. Weren't they supposed to pick him up? I thought they already picked him up.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
So we need to get them supplies. Is that gonna be one thing we do? Also, could the hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
Why does Dr. Tippett's claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Yeah, nothing else.
Do you require medical assistance, nurse?
Thank you for your concern, but I'm fine.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Yeah, well, maybe it's not going to be everyone who needs medical assistance.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reid. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reid. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reid. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Well, that's good to know. Also, Japanese flag, symbol for the time, or is a good sensor because of the Red Cross business. Let's find a bit about him more.
How is the situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
Very blunt.
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I'll bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped from the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
That was the person that we were hearing the first time around. Local investigation. New citizen investigation is available. Let's tap to open the local investigations menu. Start a new citizen quest by tracking left mouse. Access your map to locate the area to explore. Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil. Citizen quest. Enter the backyard garden. Yeah, guys gonna help out with this stuff. And apparently we're gonna eat the merchant. Oh. And he is a pillar of the community. Alright, probably best to keep him alive then. Fatal error. Right, random crash. How far back were we set? Okay, didn't even get that quest. Did not even get introduced to him either. Get saved after the nurse. Alright, Mr. Man, where are you? Tippets, there's Gwyneth, and there you are.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid.
I've already heard.
That's quite... I'm not sure...
Well, you've not...
How is this...
You...
Did we get that one, or did we go on the personal questions? Oh.
So what do you do exactly in this...
I've been...
It's
yesterday. You go there.
There we go. Started a citizen quest by tracking it. Left. And then access. Okay. how it's tracked. It's just opening details. Oh, there it is. Enter the backyard garden.
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
True, best defense, good offense, and all that. Anything more personal questions? No. What do you have to trade?
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Get a shotgun. Don't have much though. Shotgun shells are a bit more expensive. Bullets 1-to-1. Not a whole lot either. Then a bunch of parts. Oh, these can be recycled into components. Never mind then. I might have to be careful about when we sell then. Assuming that there is any junk that can be sold without consequences. Let's appear on the focus mode. Not seeing anything to interact with either. Note there's a blood trail out there. And the quest marker did not change. Nope, they're just rats. Again, this leads right over there to the fire. No, just directly to the hospital. Said find the wallet in the garden, so it should be in here. Yeah, nothing is popping up. Yeah, the marker is just where he is, right? Oh no, okay, it's a completely different area. Oh, Level 6. Oh, okay. Going back. Photography and wallets. Photography of a smiling and loving couple with a few words written on the back. Milton and Pippa forever. So got that. Anything else of interest here? Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of Board of Health. More attacked sign. More quarantine. Where are we going? Mr. Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet. with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reid.
No, and 40 shillings, and apparently Pippa's around here somewhere. Haven't met her yet, though.
Goodbye, Milton.
No luck before that. Someone over here. All the way over there.
Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research. Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Yeah, don't threaten her.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Alright, why don't you just tell her to get a grip?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You'd be surprised, you were right. Change your attitude. Wow.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Oh, something new with them.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
I don't know, he seemed pretty chatty to me.
Pippa, I know you're very close to Milton Hooks.
Yes, Milton Hooks is my man. If you want to report me for that, just feel free, Doctor.
I have no intention of reporting you, Nurse Hawkins, but are you aware of the risks?
The rules say I won't be allowed to work as a nurse anymore. But here at the Pembroke, we break rules all the time.
Is he worth the risk?
Hey, I'm no perfect woman, and Milton is not the finest bloke, but we do our best to get by. That's all any of us can hope for nowadays.
I'll try to break them up. It's weird. And then nothing more for personal questions.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Alright, Milton. Let's get out of you then.
The patients are not fools.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reid.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Why'd you have to sound so threatening over that?
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
And what about when all this ends?
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reid. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
Okay, at least he's just going here with that angle. Not the other way.
Goodbye, Milton.
I know we are overwhelmed by this horrifying epidemic.
Let's pay attention. Do we get XP out of that? Alright, new people.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reid. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reid.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reid. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Nice, fanboy. Flattery is useless, research is exhausting. But I'll be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic.
It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reid. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Right, new quest for him. Looks like that's about it.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
And that succeeded. Missing ingredients is a quest. Looks like somebody else might want those ingredients. Way down here by the docks. Alright, not that much of an issue. We've already been down that way.
Let you down, my boy. You always need a word to calm the children, Helen.
Ready to talk with you. Is it just that guy? Yeah, just this guy for this room.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Is there anything else that's bothering you? Can I help in any way?
I'm all right. Considering the state of this place, I should consider myself lucky, I guess.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reid.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reid? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Yeah, plus specializations are a thing. He is more specialized towards blood than surgical operations. Anything else?
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
You always knew the words to
And maybe we can find out what's going on with those.
As for me...
Oh yeah, I know XP is going up.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
She must be bad. She's just going to this hospital then.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
Really, Pippa's charging you.
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
Okay, so scamming patients, not the greatest.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reid. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick. Good evening.
As for you.
I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Oh, we don't have any medicine though.
I will see you later.
Okay, so just giving the medicine is an instant thing. Not an actual checkup.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir.
Oh, we're still talking.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Yeah, so it looks like all this one just needs to rest. So what about your hospitalization?
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reid. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you?
As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Goswick.
I don't want to talk, Doctor.
Alright, we've got a lot more things. Want to proceed with them?
Don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Reads me like a book.
Is that everyone on this side? Except for you.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reid? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
That's a harsh evaluation.
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reid. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Jealousy but not doing any good. You better change your tone. No need for such animosity. Oh yeah, jealousy will not do you any good.
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reid. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
Wow, confident, aren't you?
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
Alright, so protective of his patients. Assuming then that he won't look too kindly on that experimental research then.
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives, pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Start review, trust your judgment. You will assume the consequences.
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reid. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Good to know. Did we cover everything? No, not quite. I have proved my value as a practitioner. Have we now? No, we haven't even done anything. We just arrived.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd. Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Alright, Strickland, what is that experimental procedure you're wanting to perform?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reid. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Yeah, regardless of the story, you kind of have to remain neutral. Get too involved, you might try something risky.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Alright, so they both ultimately want what's best for the patients.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Alright, so we might have to talk to him about this.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Oh, can we loot this? Oh, don't miss some files.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. Any news about my operation?
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Not exactly your fault, though.
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
We're missing one more hint about this.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down.
You're sick with fatigue. I need to clear that. And Harvey so your circle is only these two. So Strickland wants to experiment with the blood transfusion for some reason. Disproves of modern medicine methods. We should went into a bit more detail of what exactly he was planning for the surgery. As well as what the problem is. Alright, well, almost have everyone talk to. Before we talk to Pippa, let's talk to Milton.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
No, nothing about charging for the beds. Or anything about how
Goodbye,
he
Milton.
treated the lady. Alright, Pippa, where are you? There you are. Way over there.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
How would you describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running...
Oh, okay, that's just getting back to the get a grip dialogue. Really now, can't cover the whole thing of charging for the bed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Oh my god, it's just that she saves beds for people who can pay. Alright, we'll have to talk to a few more people then. Who else is on this floor?
I wish I could be sick again. Phil.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reid, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Oh, small world. Apparently she is healthy.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
If you say so. They'll consider his house on below, wandering around. Not exactly a bad idea.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me, for I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal, but do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'm sure I can deal with that.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, it was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Oh wow. Centuries old. Doesn't even look it.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
Time has lost its effect on me, but the suffering continues.
The pain. It's there again.
Alright, with that nice little conversation between vampires, let's go ahead and end it there for today. All in all, interesting enough start. Combat is a bit simple at the moment. Simple, but interesting enough, I suppose. Hopefully, though, it does get a bit more complicated as we fight stronger enemies and get away from the starter area, or at least progress the main quest. Curious as how to some of these stories are going to progress, since it does look like that, yeah, our decisions or some sort of progression will affect the status of things, and that we can kill all these named people, or at least that they can die. So we are going to have to be very careful about our decisions, trying not to make things too bad from here. Yeah, all in all, I've been enjoying this so far. Yeah, a bit simple. But main thing with this game, I feel like, is the story. That's what it's going to be about. Yeah, the story and the decisions that we make and how it ends up affecting all the different districts. Probably the biggest negative would be the leashing of the enemies, making it very easy to cheese them. And then after that would be how some of their combat mechanics can be. But yeah, as I said, hopefully it does improve later on. Or at least that any of the boss fights will be more complicated. Yeah, they definitely did a great job with the graphics and atmosphere. Though there are a few odd graphical issues with like some random shining that does make a few random objects look like that they are interactable when they're not. But yeah, definitely a very atmospheric and well put together game so far. Aside from the one crash. Not sure what to make of that one though. But anyways, As I said, we'll be getting this tomorrow as well as the day after, since it's taking the spot of Rogue Trader. Wednesday, we'll be back with a Battle Factor, continuing opening up all the, well, not opening up, but reactivating all the reactors and trying to find materials to get more of the blueprints built. And maybe more work in getting our teleportation network set up, switching over from the personal teleporters to the teleporter pads, because those are a lot more fun. And then Saturday will then be continuation of Phoenix Point, where hopefully we can turn things around and make better progress in finding the Andorans.
And what of my own life?
But yeah, that is all that we got coming up. So, with nothing else, thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imre_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imre-EE. And I forgot to tweet out today because, yeah, it wasn't working. But anyways, usually pretty good at tweeting out when we go online. But if you don't use social media, I do try to stream every day about the same time, between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central, usually give or take 30 minutes. And regardless of those odds, start and end time towards the middle is a bit more reliable when I'm here. And as I said, I do try to stream every day. So with that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained and that you have a good day or night, whichever may happen to be, and that you stop by next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.